too late to react. We retrace all will be, replay what we know. Distant creation of what is lost, far away now, far from becoming dust, and I dream to discard for a moment and back to us, how the angels reflected and turned to rust, and we ignore. What is this ending? Pretending I'm not falling faster now. I can't erase it, attempting to hide behind. I close my eyes. They are the ones pulling the thread, making it feel more significant in our lives. The test has come distant creation of what is lost, far away now, far from becoming dust, and I dream to discard for a moment and back to us, how the angels reflected and turned to rust, and we know. Distant creation of what is lost, far away now, far from becoming dust, and I dream to
Hello, 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 hello. Here we go with another live stream of Alchemy Factory. So I kind of reorganized a little bit in between episodes. I have now 4 of these going, so it kind of makes coin a lot faster for us here. And I kind of just, this probably isn't the total setup of the shop that I'm going to have down here, but this is a good start of kind of laying out how I'm going to do things. Things are going to come down through here, but I might actually do something up top and shoot everything in rather than bring it all down and then flip it in. But we'll see. I kind of like having things here and flipping it in like over here because this is nice and neat and tidy and awesome. So we're going to work on getting our brick down, our glass down, our vitality potions. And those that'll bring us back up to where we were when we were outside. Talking to the screen and not to the camera. That was good. So yeah, let's get shopping over here and see what we got. Is there any quest? No quest for us right now. As you can see, I got the hole here. I kind of got a little bit of the 3rd floor going. I really wish we had a lot of money so I could buy these and kind of continue this down this way. But yeah, we're not there, so let's just continue on this way then. Let's see. We will continue our money belt down. We're going to need that down this way anyway. And why don't we get our little tabletop-y things. That shouldn't have went that way. Get back into this and kind of remember how things go. It's always my problem is kind of remembering the commands and stuff for go figure. I'm out of lumber. Hopefully we have some. Oh yeah, we got a lot here. That is great. Let's grab all of that. get back into our table situation here, and there we go with that. Kind of continue our belts around. We'll eventually get this so it's a little bit more organized up. Not quite sure how I'm going to do that yet, because everything's going to kind of be... no, I need nails. Everything's going to be kind of based in this center area, so things are going to come off up out of here. So let's go get nails. Down out of our hand there. 600 should be good for now. I don't want to get too many in my hands, because we might need inventory space a little bit. And end of day. And there's that. And then get our... Kiwi, what's going on, my man? How you doing? I'm doing good. Kind of doing some recording of Mine Mogul, and I'm gonna try to do some standalone videos with that and see how my editing might go. I've never edited before, so I got to kind of learn that a little bit. So I think I'm gonna start building in this spot here, and I think I'm going to do bricks, kind of, so lay out some bricks here, but I also want to do some sand. So I'm going to build sand, but not hook it up to anything. And I really wish I had those tables, but I need steel first, and that's going to be a build. So I need 12 stone crushers and 48 grinders to get 4 belts of sand out. The reason why I want to do... there we go. Reason why I want to get sand is because this is going to take sand in its crafting, which it doesn't tell me here. And rather than making it, I'm just going to kind of make a standalone sand thing. What's a good time for trains? And do you have storage for the stuff you bring in by train? Trains, how are you? Better half, and good to see you. Good, yeah, she's doing great, doing good. Good time for trains is when you need it, really, because you're gonna have to at some point go further out to bring stuff in. So trains are kind of like almost an immediate thing. I don't know how they're going to do the progression when they hit update 4, but right now you can get them first thing, and I do have storage, and I usually do like a floor underneath the train station to do my storage stuff in, and kind of like a logistics floor. But I'm pretty sure I'm going to stream Foundry tomorrow, and then back to Alchemy Factory on Thursday. So I can get into that a little bit, and then I can show you there tomorrow, kind of how my train station storage stuff is set up a little bit. No problems, man. That's what I'm here for. So sand is also going to be used into making glass and clay, so I want to make a boat ton of glass and sand, and then just be able to pull a belt to that unit. So I think if I do 4 belts, I can probably do... I could tell you right now, I can go in and see about brick. Bring that back down to 60. Because brick is going to be important for us to do, I think it's Mars. So, oi. To do 60 brick, I need 240 sand. I almost need like a whole floor of sand. This is ridiculous. I think there's a better, when I get cauldrons, there's a better way to do sand. Wow. All right, maybe I will not do just sand. Ooh wee. How about what's glass look like? To do 60 glass a minute, I need 6 belts of sand, 18 stone crushers. Holy smokes, 72 grinders. All right, well, let's get to building. We'll get brick first. Oh my, this is incredible. So I need charcoal. So let me start with that, I guess. So we'll do start this here. 1, 2. So 2, 3, 4 table saws. And we'll get our heating in here. And I think I'm going to do like I did downstairs. But I already tore all that down. I need 8 crucibles. Two, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And what I think I want to do is I want to do 2 and 3, 4. I can do 2 more. I'm going to have to do this a little different because I'm going to have to spin this around. Yeah, I'm going to have to spin this around because I'm going to need a little bit more room. Because 1 table saw will work on 2 crucibles. So 2, 3, 4, 5. Crucibles. Let's see, kind of middle here. 2, 3, 4, 2, and 4. Crap, I did these wrong. These need to be on the total outside here. Two, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I don't really need this one. I think I'm going to get rid of that one and we'll put one here so it can kind of be looking symmetrical a little bit. I like that symmetry a little bit. Okay, so these can all be run. The only problem is this is not symmetrical, but I don't know if I can scooch that over by 1. And that might look good. Might need to go over a little bit more, but let's see what we got here. 2, 3, 4. Literally, I am stuck right now. There we go. Okay, that's symmetrical now, right? One over there and one, that's kind of two over there. That's as close as symmetrical as I can get. So we're just going to have to live with that. I mean, I could kind of maybe just kind of do something like this. Now the top's not going to be symmetrical. Yeah, it's tough when you got trying to make things look symmetrical and stuff. So, okay. Now we can kind of do our ups. Up and up and up. So this can come into these two. This can come into these two. These two. That's going to be messed up a little bit. So let's get rid of these. And do that, and then that can go like so. As symmetrical as I can make it. Okay. That is our wood hooked up. And then what we're going to do, got to see, my big problem right now is I'm not sure how many what this produces. So 8 of these will get me 2 belts. So I'm going to need like 3 belts, and one set of these is going to link and just fire this up. I'm hoping that'll be enough. So let's kind of lay down some stuff here. So this is definitely going to be across the bottom here. And I will come down here with that. So this will be output like so, and spin over by 1. And we'll run a belt down to those. We'll get our tables. Across like so, and then we can get our block again across this top part, and we are looking to do, oh, I'm gonna have to put grinders there. This is gonna have to move over 1. So these gotta be grinders first. This is gonna go away. So another series of stone here. And here and here. That can fill up there. Wait a minute. Nope, that can't fit. I need that. Need that hole first. Okay, those two can go there. We can belt that there. That can go there. And then it's going to be 2, 3, and 4, and come out like so, and come out like so. They can come right to the ground. Okay, so there is our charcoal powder. So that piece is done. And technically, we're making clay first. So I'm going to copy this as a blueprint for clay once we get to that part, and then add the kilns on. Ooh, that's a toughie. And now we need to do a massive sand build. This is not hooked up. We need to kind of do that. And same thing here. Those are all direct connects. So what I'm going to do is grab 30 of our wood here, because we got a boat ton. 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. 16, and this might take it all. Yep, it'll take it all. So that's awesome. Oh, I don't have any more room. Take 2 trips. Oh, I grabbed enough. Fill those out. Cool. All right, that works. Okay, so those will start filling everything up. Nothing's going to fire up yet because I got nothing in the furnace. But we can do something about that. I'll just wait for everything to get backed up, and then I'll fire this up. We'll just throw that in there. And that should get us burning with this one here. How much is that giving us? So that'll give us 30 a minute. That should fire those up. So we'll see how that goes. Okay, so now for our sand build. So if I make this and do sand in between brick and glass, I can feed all of this, and I need 10. Holy smokes, I need 10 lines of sand. Let me go in here and check this out. Glass. Yeah, I need 6 lines of sand to feed. Oh my goodness. This is going to be a stupid build. So let's get sand in so I can figure this out. Sand. I need 600 a minute. 30 stone crushers. 120 grinders. Do I want to do a crazy build like that here? I guess why not? That's what we're here for, right? So let's skip a little bit. So get that down. Nope, that needs to go back one more. So we'll do that, delete that one. I can go 3 highs. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, so we'll go 3 high here, and we can kind of do our like little foundations here. I think I got to go 3 high here, if I remember right. And then we can build ourselves a little tower. And we'll go 3 towers high, because that way we'll fit in our floor. You know what I could do is just copy this. So I'll do a blueprint, shift, and we'll just copy this here. Why did it not copy the bottom? Let's try that again. That's oh, that's really weird. So I'll start one out. Oops, that's my bad. I never hit shift. Somehow I think I was one too high. Yep, okay, good. So then we'll F that. And oh boy, this is the problem with copying so many. I'm not sure where our start point is going to be. This one. Haha, sweet. Okay, now that we have that done, we can get our beams and switch form. But we can't go here, so we got to do our short ones this way. So this starts making it really big, and I don't like this kind of building style. Can I? Oh, I can. I'm going to do that. So you can click and drag this. And then we can transform and turn this way and do our blocks like so. So that leaves enough room for the stone to come in here and not interfere with anything. So we will now do a blueprint again, and we'll grab all this and F it on top there, and we're gonna have to kind of maybe try to jump up on something here to get up on top. I don't have enough gears. So now it's going to be hard to do that. Dang it. I need the big guys. Might as well let's fill up our pockets a little bit because we're going through a lot of stuff here. Got plenty of rope. Yeah, looks good. So I am going to try to blueprint it from... Nope. From this level and up. Okay. Looks good. Can F that, jump back up on here. There we go. So there's our 3 levels. So that's our 30. Boy, this is going to be a lot of money. Once we get... Oh, you know what? I don't have enough room here. But not a big deal. We can blueprint this out and move this out. And we can T, and I'm going to move it out. Right there. This will give me enough room to put our money situations, so our portals. Money situations. Wow. Because this is going to... if I do one portal per column, this is going to take a crap ton of money. So a portal there. Oh, that was in the wrong spot. Try that again. A portal there. Can run a belt straight in. Probably should do all this because it could get difficult to do this later. So the hard part, I think, which actually it's not going to be terribly difficult because once when I do one, I can probably just copy and paste it down. So this could be fun. Okay, oh, not too bad. Not too bad. Get these put in now because there's going to be a lot of stuff blocking these. Right, no. But I might be able to drag sideways. How ridiculous is this? So coming out, I got to figure out how many are going to saturate a belt coming out. And that could be the tricky part. Yep, I can't. There we go. There we go. Stand far enough back, you can get it. And come on. Okay, now there's belts in all of that, so that'll make that a lot easier. So from here, we need to come up like so and go here. And then on this side, we need to come up and go that way. So basically, we're going to need to do just this middle column. I like, again, being able to see everything. Why is that not building there? It was weird, it was moving on me. And there, okay. So then we need the belt here. And here. So now that we have this, we should be able to copy this and then paste it along here. That looks like it's not in the right spot. So we want to do all of that. Okay, that looks good. F it. And it should be just plopping it down like so. Shoot, I'm out of wood. Oh, shit, I didn't mean to do that. Because now I don't know where I ended. See, having those is very valuable. So what am I missing here? That's belted. just the belt here. Okay. And now we need to try to copy this again. Should get all that. So the 1, 2, 3, that perfect. F it. And there we go. Okay, so that is now doing that. Now, I think it would be beneficial if I put grinders all right on the edge of these things. Nope, I can't do that because we need, oh my God, 120 grinders. Oh my Lord. Let's see how many grinders I can get on the ground here. And it doesn't count for me. Well, doesn't that suck? So how many we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Shit. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 20. So that's 30. So I need 4 levels high. Okay. This could be fun to try to belt all this. Oh my God, this is ridiculous. Woo! All right. So then that means each one of these can go to 3. So the bottom row is going to be very easily done. Actually, this might be a little bit easier than I thought, because it'll just be each row will have its own thing to go to its own thing. So that might not be too bad. When I'm done, I might be able to move this back 1 or 2. I just want the room right now to build this. Yeah, something's not adding up here for me here. Hang on a minute. Stand by. The problem without having... I don't know what these can do. Let's see. Stone. Just gonna grab one for right now because I just want to get going so I can get some numbers of what each one of these does. If we throw a stone on here and go in there, that does 20 a minute. Okay, 20 a minute. I should probably write that down. Oh my. Okay, so 20 a minute. That does 5 a minute. I can do 4. What? How? This is not. $20 a minute. These do 5 a minute. I can do 4 of these per 30, 60, 120. So that's 120 of these. If each one of these can do 4, so I got to kind of get rid of all this now. So let's just do a mass delete. That's just going to be easier. And okay, so we can do 4 of these. Or see, this is where it's going to get kind of a little bit nutty. Let's skip that one. That can go like that, and then do our tables across this whole line here. More nails. I know I should have grabbed both of those stacks. This is just some heavy building right now. Do, 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 do. Okay. That is so nasty. I wish they didn't spin like that. Okay, that does that. So then let's make sure we do this one first. So that will turn, nope, like that, like that. And this will go to those two. So now we can bring this one up. And this one can come up. So 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. So that will come this way. Am I right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes. No. 3, 4. Do do do. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. These got to go this way, and this is gonna disappear. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, that looks better. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is the same. It's going to come down this way. Okay. I'm thinking I'll probably be able to cut off probably two lines here. So now this one, we'll do a tabletop here, right? So that'll do those for tabletop here. We'll do those for, and a tabletop there. We'll do those, and then that one there and that one there. So then, can I just copy? That's not enough, is it? No, definitely not enough. So this is now going to come out this way. And go like that. These are going to all be where these tabletops are. Okay, so that's going to be feeding that. Get these. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4 that way. 1 this way. 3 this way. And vice versa. And vice versa. Okay. That row is now done. Little tabletoppies there. Oh, that's running the wrong way. For us anal people, they switch these around constantly. It's kind of terrible. Okay. What I'm going to wind up doing is I'm going to delete these and move this back. So I'm going to delete these two and move these back. So these will plug directly into here. So then I need tabletop there. Table. No, wait a minute. No. So that one can come from there to there and do these. So it's kind of go like so, and that's going to be out. And that can go up like so. Wrong spot. Try that again. That can go there. And go to that. And then we can... Does that look like that is the right height? It does. So then we can do that here. Oh, wait a minute. What do I got going here? I just didn't do the belting. Just so I don't screw myself up, I'm throwing belts there that I'll delete. This is starting to get a little confusing without having all this tied together. 2, 3. So I got to bring... So I need to grab that. And that's going to come from that one there. So that is going to come way up. It's hard to tell. Right there. Which then means these need to be tables here and here. I gotta get this cut out. I have to get these closer together because this is gonna just really really kind of, it's giving me a head spin thing here. Oh, come on. Dang it. I wish you could just like click and then move. You got to click and hold everything down and move, and it makes it kind of a little bit tricky when you're in tight situations like this. And you got fat fingers and whatnot. All right, let's blueprint this. We'll T that. And do that. Okay, now that should be right where everything needs to be. Now I can see what's hooked up and where things need to go. Okay, that is for this row. Two, 3, 4, so that will work. Oh wait, that's already coming out. Okay, that middle one's not right. You know what? I'm just going to start that over because that's looking all messed up. So that goes this way, and that goes that way. That's that. Okay, nothing else is done here. That can go there. And that can go here. And 1 that way and 3 that way. And that is a tall one. Wow, I can't see up though. Okay, it's going to be easier to just build this one. Like that. And belt it. Okay. That's coming out there, so that's 3 and that's 4. It's another one of these to grab this one. 3 and 4. Table, we can grab that one. And 1, 2, 3. Okay, so we can do a stand here and then a stand here. No. No. How am I gonna do? If I bring that can go out there and in here, and that'll feed these two. And I can do a table across that height. Wow, this is quite a little bit of a build. See that? And when they just turn it, I don't know. I just got to get over it, I guess, because it's kind of nuts. So we'll do that, and then a tall one. That's not going to work either because that is a 3. That'll be doing 3, and I can only do 2. God, I want this in the same footprint. It's almost like I need to move this one to be here, and then this one can do this. So let's get that out of there, and that out of there, and then had a little hiccup there. Okay, that can go like that, and this one has to go up to here, like so. And then we need to get a belt put in there. So that's now taking care of that. Now that one can come there, and then we can do a little drop, and then I'll do 1, 2, and then go down and do those 2. So that will work. Like so. And that does those 2, that does those 2. So that is now functioning. So that row is all complete. So everything else now is going to be coming from the top down. So let's get this filled in. Tall one, short. Doesn't really matter what you do in these to get them to this height. Oh, didn't want you there. Okay. Now we're everything at that last height. Ooh. Boy, this is a big build. This is the first really big build we got going on. I could have done like some of this in here and then some of it in the other one, but the standalone build is nice like this, and then just feed him in. Okay, so this is wrong. That needs to go up 1 higher. There we go. That's a lot better. Now I can fill this in with stands. I like having it as open as possible so you can troubleshoot stuff if stuff's not working. I can see in there, all in here very easily by putting those bigger stands in and blah, blah, blah. Okay. So if I do this one here, and that goes there, and that goes like that. And then this is going to be the same, so I'll just copy that over to here. Okay, and uh-oh. This is where we're going to run into trouble and have to kind of rearrange some of this stuff. Shit. Because in order for me to get this one has to come here to feed these four. And that'll feed these four. Wait a minute, what's... Okay, oh, wait a minute here. I just didn't run that, so I might still be in good shape. Hang on. Stand by. I never ran the bells for this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, this will be good. So I can use this one here. And then this is coming out here. And here. Okay, we're looking good. I thought I'd have to maybe move something, but we're looking good here. Excellent. Cannon, that needs to be this one here. I never put anything in there. That's not working. And there. Ooh, look at this monstrosity, huh? One more. Oh, yeah. So, this. Go here. Excellent. 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 Ooh, okay, that is all now hooked up. Holy smokes. What a monstrosity. So now I gotta do just the opposite for these. Four of them equal a belt. No. What do we got going here? Oh, it's 120 of them. And each one of them does 5, so 24 of them can connect to a belt. I think it could be a little bit easier than that, right? So 24, so 6 columns can come together into one belt. What's the easiest way for me to do this? Just experimenting right now because I'm not really sure what the best way to do this one is. If I kind of do something like this, I can bring them all down and then merge them all together. And then what I could do is I'm going to just tie those two together like that and just put a storage box here. And they can just all go right in. Would like to kind of get these kind of symmetrical looking, so I'm going to do the same thing over on this side. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, and that comes out that way. Because I want these to kind of mirror a little bit, so they look good. And come on. Sometimes some of these things are a little finicky. That one wasn't. That was really nice. Now we kind of just copy these. Perfect timing. Always is. And that can go like that, and that can go like that. So that's 2, so we can copy this side. And throw that in right there. And copy this side. Throw that in right there, and then we'll just build one out this way. I don't know how I can do this to be very symmetrical other than kind of and I'm doing this to kind of have some symmetry, so it's more of a just a look thing. So it's more than I really need. And what am I going to do with this upper one? Yeah, to get this one to be symmetrical is going to be difficult to do. Yeah, it's going to be too difficult to kind of do. Okay. So I guess what I could probably do is kind of do something like this. Come on. Okay. I guess that kind of makes it work. Okay. Now they're all going into boxes. I needed 10 lines, so that's not actually going to work, is it? So that only gives me 5 lines. So I can't have storage boxes is my problem, or I can do different storage boxes because they don't balance, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So this gives me 10. I did want storage boxes, but I'm gonna have to do these other smaller ones. Just as like little buffers. And can you believe I go through that much lumber? That's incredible. Okay, now I have 10 lines coming out. So now that I got my sand is done, so I can actually start this. It's going to be running back and forth a little bit here. I can't reach the bottom of them. How many do I have left? 2. So I'm gonna have to try to get those from this back side here. I just got a boat ton of this, so I might as well use this up first rather than spending all that money filling this machine up. Because it's still gonna have a lot to fill all these belts up. That's got full. Oop. That's full. Don't think I can reach that. Oh. Try to get this bottom row filled up. That's the hardest row. Got no more. Just gonna crouch down to get to it. Don't fall off. This is pretty good. We're gonna get rid of all this, I think. So now I can kind of just do them all from up here. Suppose it would probably have been better. Look at that. We're all cleaned up. Cleaned them all out. That's excellent. Okay, that is all of them. So now it's just is setting these by limestone. And I think it's going to be easier to just delete these and then copy this and put these in. And the recipe's already set. And it's going to take a while. Why is there silver not on the belt? Maybe I just wasn't seeing it. Okay. That's excellent. That is our sand. 600 sand a minute. So do we want to save this as a blueprint? Yeah, I think so. So I don't have to rebuild that again. Oh, we got to get these hooked up as well. And that needs to be that. So this is going to take a good chunk of money right off the top. We were already kind of struggling a little bit with filling our belt up. Okay, let's... I'm not going to copy this one quite yet because I want this to be making clay first so we can kind of get that done. But I will copy this one as a blueprint. And that looks like those are all copied nice. Okay, this confirm H, and this is going to be sand. Oh, there it is. And this is sand 600 a minute. Okay. There's that blueprint. So we won't have to make that again. That is a monstrosity. Holy. Okay, let's get back to our brick at 60 a minute. So I need 4 assemblers and 4 belts of sand coming into those assemblers. So how do I want to do this? I gotta get, for some reason I don't have focus. There we go. Assemblers. If I do 2 like this, let's get recipes in there. It's going to be clay and clay. Oh, lag. Okay, then that can go there. And that can go there. So what we can do with this is we can kind of come out like this into this machine, into that machine, and do the same thing here. Come this way, and then there and there. And then we can do that and that. Copy those into here. Here and here. Is that enough room for me to... Yeah, it's going to be some maneuvering, but I can, because these need to be individual. Let me try these again, because I'm not. This can come right out. And in. This can come out and goes here. Okay, that'll feed those two. I'll come right through there, and then this one come up one more level like that. So technically what I should really be doing these are not the prettiest builds. So that's got to come from here. I think thing is I can't go here because it's gonna take out of that box too. Boy, that was a big sneeze. And then we go too high to here. I can go into like so. And this is gonna kind of come around, bring it around, and then we can just take and bring this up. Okay. Okay, that feeds these four, so these are all going to be making clay. And these are going to feed 6 kilns. If I take a spin those in the middle. How am I going to balance all of these? So I need to take 4 and put them into 6. How can I balance these out so that they're all going to be getting the same stuff? Because then I need 6 of these, so I'm going to need to take a line from over there. Okay, I got no stone. Not sure I really like this build too much. So 2, 3, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I really don't like how I'm going to split these up. So these 2 machines hit these 3. These 2 machines hit their 6. One goes there, and then they kind of both feed into that one. So kiln. I'm going to have to move these all 1 forward. I think 1 forward will be enough. Maybe not. Might have to do more. I think I'm going to bump these forward 1 more. It's just going to be easier to get the belting that I need to do back here. So let's grab this. Cut that. Try to run over here so we can kind of get a good. Do that. Okay, so basically we're going to want to do an up here like that, and then one on this end, one on the far end, and one here. And then This is going to feed into like that. This is going to feed into like that. Okay. What is our out? Okay, so this needs to come here. This one needs to go there. That. Wait a minute. So this needs to be like that. And then we can run that one out like so. Okay. And then we need to run these across like so. Run this across like so. I need one more block here. And again, I just like keeping stone with stone. And then I can run the wooden things. Like so. Okay, there's that. So now that is our brick. I gotta do across all this. Okay, now these can all, I'll just run 3 and 3. These can all come like so and like so. These all need recipes. I don't know, is there a way that you can just copy and paste recipes? I'm not sure if they have that in here yet or not. Other than grabbing the whole building. Which I forget to do sometimes. And you know what I think we'll do is we'll bring this over one more like so. Which means we have to delete that one and that one. And then we can just come right down. Like so, and like so, and then throw a box. Okay, there's our bricks. And we are going to do and belt them. Belt them down to here. And we already have it semi set up for this. You know, I do want to kind of... It'll work. Never mind. This one, yeah, we need to kind of do that. So, come on. So we can reverse. This can go in here. And now people will stop complaining because they will have brick very soon. Now that was one complaint, they didn't have brick. So that's why our reputation is down to 95. And we can copy that and put that right there. There is that one. Oh, I got enough room anyway, but we're gonna have two more coming down here. So we'll have this one come down here. And then this will be our glass. Copied it. And out of wood. Out of lumber. Again. Ooh. We just emptied. There's not a lot in there. So we'll have to grab some from downstairs, which is not a big deal. That's why I have them in a couple spots. Because you tend to go through a lot of these when you're building. And we were over here. Get this being finished. That being finished. And that needs to be there. Okay. Kind of just getting things a little bit ready for the glass, and we can get those put right on once one is built. You don't have to come down here again. And we copy this one, that to there. Looking good. Oh, bricks are coming down already, so that's coming. But it looks like I'm not going to get to transition liquids because this is already taken a long while. These are all set up. These are not, so let's get those set. So we can get glass right on there when we get that glass build done, which should be shortly. And then these 6 are going to go to this glass build. Wow. Oh my God, we're going for 2 hours in already. I always overestimate what I think I can do in an episode. All right, let's go up and get glass set up. Okay. Oh, this is going to be cake. I can actually do glass right in front of this. And it's going to be pretty much what we got here. So, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Yep, that looks good. We'll copy this here for right. Come on. This losing focus gets me all the time. Okay, this is just going to take the sand and do what it's got to do to that. So this is going to be very quick. Should I move that over one more just so that I think I'm going to do that? Because it'll look better. Let's try that again. Literally just want to shimmy this down one, which now is going to be kind of difficult. Oh, and I don't have enough stones or clay in my hand to do it. Oh, we should be able to pick up clay. Off the belt here. I don't know how many more clay I'm going to need. Should have kind of looked at that. Okay, you know, I am just going to do that. It's going to be quicker for me to just delete these than it is to... I can delete that. Okay. That was definitely much quicker than all that other BS. Because we are going to have to bring our power up here. I don't really want to do that quite yet, though it doesn't matter. It's going to matter now because I'm out of stone. Doing a lot of stone stuff. Okay, and I'll do the same thing here. We'll just run these belts like so. And that into a storage box. Oh, jeez. Running out of everything. Okay, while we're down here, we'll fill up. And probably gonna need more nails. Yeah, we're doing pretty good on nails. But I'm gonna grab all that anyway. Okay. And while I'm thinking about it, let's grab all that out of there. And we got that there. Now I just need to do our stuff. So each one of these has its own input. Boy, oh boy, it's getting stuck on a lot of stuff. Okay, so now to belt these in. Okay, there we go. Glass. And I can take and belt this over. I'm not being super neat about this because it doesn't really matter too much because we can change that at some later point. So that'll be glass very soon. All right. Now we can start working on our vitality potion. And actually, this could allow us to do our Jupiter. I think this will allow us to do our Jupiters. Let me see. I got to research that yet. No, wrong one. I think this takes the next one though. The Mars or Saturn. Yeah, so one more ingredient that'll get our Saturn. Okay, so we're not quite there. I'm gonna do a total build for this, I think. And health potions. Okay, our vitality potions. Let's look at that. Okay, gonna need nurseries and some more stone crushers. Jeez. Okay. As I'll do that right here. So 12 stone crushers for this. So what would have been nice is to copy some of this. Let's see if I blueprint from here. Am I up a level? Oh, for crying out loud. This is going to be kind of tricky to get. I need... Oh, Jesus. 1, 2, 3, 4. So I need to come over to this. We don't need that. How do I get rid of that? I thought I could just click on it. Okay, I don't even care. So let's just do that. to leave a little bit of room, so I'm going to put that right here. And then this stuff has to go away because this is not where this stuff is going to end up. Just click these on the bottom here and that'll select everything up above it. Okay. Almost got everything. Okay. This is going to go into 36 crucibles. I can't wait until we get these bigger things. Oh my Jesus. So we need 9 setups. Maybe if I do something like this. I need 9 of these. I'm not going to be able to get this symmetrical. That's going to drive me crazy. One, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. Craziness. Once I get the crucible, all this goes to easy. Oh, come off of it. It drives me crazy, that thing. Okay, that's 36. And I think God, I'm not liking this. Can't wait until we get the stackable crucibles, and then you can really kind of get things looking neat. How far away are we from all that? A lot. Cauldrons coming up soon. Right here, the stackable crucibles. And once we get the cauldron 2, everything will shrink up and kind of be a lot better builds. When do we get those bigger? Right here. So that's in the next one, the blast furnaces. So we've got a ways to go. Oh, Lord. I guess I can do my planting back behind here. I need 8 nurseries. Let me see how I can kind of get that set up. I kind of... run the belt down the center. I'll go this one, I think. 2, 3, 4. Oh, clay. I got a bunch of clay down here. Let me just grab it. That'll be 4 there. Oh, Jesus. Really? It's just down there. This is why I like very big inventories, which I don't have in this game. So I can just fill up this stuff and not have to do this kind of running. This just takes up so much time. How much to play in sandbox mode? Okay, so that is 8. That'll be 8 red currants. I'm not sure how many. I'll have to put extractors on each one of these because I think that does. That does 60 a minute coming out of there. So then it'll be these, which can go literally right in front of each one of these. Get this stuff built out. Okay, get those filled up. Let's finish this. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So how many goes into each? So 3. Each one of these can go to 3. So I guess. Kind of get these set up, and then I can just kind of throw stuff in. Okay, so I'm going to leave this like this far out, though technically I could bring it back, but whatever. So for right now, all these 4 can kind of come straight through. So those are straight in. God, this is just so ugly. Really not happy with how this is kind of turning out. Yeah, I'm not really happy with these builds that I got going on here. So then... Wait a minute, something's not right, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Something's not right. It's not... 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 crushers. 12 crushers, excuse me. So four. So I need, oh boy. The mine's not working very good today, I guess. That'll go away. This will go away. These three need to be combined. So it's four belts. So each belt can hit 9 of these machines. Okay, let me just get rid of this junk. And try this over again. So 3 belts are kind of combined into 1. So they just 20 outputs, right? So those 3 belts are going to combine into the 1. Technically, and then I can do 9 machines. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So oh god, I did that. And then off here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Comes like that, and then that can come there. So that'll be 1 full belt doing those 9. So I want to confirm that, and then that can go there, and then that can go there. So for some reason the math is not mathing for me today. So each 3 of these is 1 full belt. And it says 9, but it can't be 9 because I'm going to have 4 belts. 36 divided by... That's only 3 belts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So if I do 36 divided by 4, it says 9. I got 36 divided by 4 belts. So each belt can hit 9 machines, but I do 9 machines and it only gives me 3 belts. What is going on? Why am I not mathing today? How is this not? I got 4 belts. I got to go into 36 crucibles. 36 divided by 4 belts is 9 crucibles a belt. That definitely does not work out. Two, three, four. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 of them. So that is 36. These are in here, but I don't have any wood. So let me just kind of, just so I can see. That was what's this, 6.7. So a belt is 60. 6.7 can do 8.9 machines. What is going on? Why does the math not come out for like my lines? That's 1, 2, 3. That's 3 lines. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. I'm getting very confused with this, obviously. How? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It gives me 4 lines of 60 to be 240 a minute. That 240 a minute goes into a crucible. 36 of them. So that would be each belt gets 9. But I only have 3 inputs. And I'm going to have 4, right? So there's 2, 3, 4 lines. How the frig is this not coming out? Why am I not being able to think about this? I got myself all kind of not thinking right. I don't have myself. I'm not. Why is this not coming out? It's not coming out because I need to attach 4 belts. No, I can't because these are 20. So 3 of these is a full belt of 60. Yeah, I'm really kind of. This is really, really not making sense for me here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 24, 25, 26, 27. That is not 36. That's why it's not coming out. Holy smokes, I gotta make this bigger. So I need I need 9 more. Oh god, that's an ugly number. Oh no, it's not. Okay, so I just need three more sets. There's 3 on each of these. So if I blueprint, blueprint 3 of these. That's why nothing was working, because I didn't have the right number of things here. Okay. Jesus, man, that just took me way too long to figure that out. How scary is that? Okay, so if I bring these on the ground, say, like this. That's too much, man. Jesus. Wowza. Apparently I didn't get enough rest. These in here as well. That's what I'm going with anyway. I just didn't get enough rest. Shoot. I definitely don't want to do this. I want to block these holes. So let's go with these. Okay, that does that series. And then yeah, it's going to be a lot of block. A lot of block bead blocking. But what I could do is God, this is just going to block so much stuff up. I hate it. Definitely not one of my better builds, I would say. So I need to take... I guess taking it from here would be the best. Looking anyway. Like I say, I try to build different each one, so it kind of it's a challenge. And I'm sure some get to be identical, but for the most part, every build that I do is a little different. So this can come to here. And then I'll do a down here. and then this black, and then that can go there. So that now is another row coming here. And that can come like so, and then this can go like that. And I think we'll put in this here. Wow. That really just hurt my brain. Okay, and then that can be these three, and that can come down here. I guess I'll do that. So I can just kind of grab one of those and put that there. And this can run all the way up to there, and then we can fill all this in. Yeah, I'm definitely not really particularly fond of this build. It is not looking good at all. It's too blocky for my liking. Okay, that now is at least all belted up. And I have so many fireplaces here, so I am going to... come on. That usually doesn't happen to me. I usually don't get kind of things not making sense like that. There we go. Now we can... I always want to hit T for these for some reason. Couldn't tell you why. Constantly hitting T. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So 6, 4, 5, and 6. And there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Beautiful. Okay, those will start filling in. That is great. Okay, so for a full, I need 4 belts again, so 9 of these can come out, so we can kind of just do just the opposite that we did there. And that. To make life easy, Guess I got to hit B first. And hit F, and then we can kind of lay these in. Probably should have done the outputs. Do. Oh, I got to do grinders. Jeez, that's why it's not looking right. I forgot the grinders. Okay. Let's blueprint all this then. We'll move that. Jeepers. That looks good there, yeah. Yep, beautiful. And now I can put in the grinders. Okay, now that should be coming out little bowls. Meanwhile, we'll kind of get this outputs going. There we go. That looks like what we want. Okay. Now each one of these will go into a blender. So if I do the blenders in the middle, middle is going to be like here, and I'll just go 2. So that's 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, and 4. So that is a total of 8. Each one of these lines go in. Oh, come on. So 1, 2. Two. Okay, that is all set. Now, our piping. So let's see what we can do here. So those will tie together, and these will tie together. So would it look good if I just came over this way? So I can tie these together. So I have to come up. So let me come to here. Let me tie these two together. Oh, that'll be pretty good, because now I can. So I can. It drives me crazy all the time. Now I gotta delete this out and delete that out. Not that. That. Okay. Go back to our piping, and then we need to switch form so it goes up. How high do I need to come up? Like right. Come up one more. Switch form. Come over here. Right there looks good. And here we'll switch form again and go down. And then click here, switch form again. And come across. Okay. I got myself stuck in here. I don't know how I get stuck so much. And there's no unstuck. There we go. Jeez. Got to work your way out of it, I guess, a little bit. So this is, I don't even know how much this is outputting. Okay, 7.5. Not bad. We're up to Vitality Potion. It's just about done. Yeah, if anybody knows how to copy and paste a recipe, please comment it. That will be very helpful. Okay. They're all set up. So now let's do... and use fork like that. We can get rid of those two belts. Get a storage box. And there we go. And I'm going to run the belt over. And then I need to get red current. So this is going to be the last belt I think we bring over here. I kind of set up a bunch of these. This one gonna be one stand high. Do that. Come down here. And that's for our vitality potions. For some reason, a lot of them are getting stuck here. And that will be this one. Looks good. And now we need to get our currents. Do we have any currents? I got 4 of them. So I only need to buy 4 more. I got a little bit of money on me. 1, 2, 3, 4. We got a lot of quests. A lot of these we could do. Okay, let's finish up this build really quick. So all we do is have to plant these, and then we're done. And there we go. Yeah, I think these do 60 a minute. So yeah, they do 60 a minute. So just putting those right on, and now we're making, and some of these are starting to spin. Only one is spinning. Why is only one spinning? Why is there only one spinning? Is there any limit? And such an odd one right in the middle of the line to be working. I don't recall any limits on piping. I'm going to really have to pipe each one of these to itself, I think. Because this is not working like it should be. This is so odd. This pipe should be able to handle all this. You shouldn't have to do individual runs. Because we later on do massive builds and these are all tied together in one line. Is it the machine needs to fill up or something? Maybe it just needs to ramp up because it's starting to fill up. I can see the machine starting to fill up. So when they all start to fill up. But I don't know why I picked this machine and not like the one on the end or the one on this other end. But it is filling up. So maybe I'll just let it run for a little bit, let it ramp up. I had some stuff I could sell so we get some money coming in. So this one we could do. This one we can do. That we cannot do. And that we can't do yet. So I need wooden pulleys. Vitality potion. Oh, I'm putting it the wrong way. So we'll bring a vitality potion and we'll bring I'll leave that glass there. We need 90 pulleys. So that we can do those. So this quest, submit. This, submit. Perfect. Just got us a boatload of cash, which we could use. Let's get the pulleys back in and that back out of there so our inventory stays kind of neat and clean. Okay, yeah, we still don't have our belt full of money. Considering we're selling quite a few bandages. Oh, I redid this too. So now I got 3 bandages, making it 3 bandages, so it's selling quite a bit. So I did do that as well. So we're selling, and we sold 150 already today. So that's adding, so it's putting the cash and then putting the coin right back on the line, the bottom line here. Considering our line is pretty empty. Oh, is that coin I see there? Yeah, so there's coin. Not backed up yet, though. So let's throw all our coin in here. So we can kind of maybe get our belt getting full. And we'll throw that in there and that in there. This we will delete. And this will delete. Okay. Vitality potions are being made, albeit slow as can be, but now we got another machine spinning, so that's starting to fill up. So it's just going to take time for this system to get full. And then it'll be all ramped up. And that'll be giving us 60 a minute. So a full belt of that. Good God. We're going though. Now that is everything back for sale in the store from when we were outside. So now we're back to square one, but now in a bigger setting. Because now we got everything running at full belts. Okay. I'm going to take a very quick break, and I'll be right back. All right. Back. Jeez, I'm almost thinking these are not going to fit under my flooring here. I don't know if I'll even be able to build out there. I think they might just fit. Okay, well, hi, Finn. How you doing, buddy? Got a goopy eye. How you doing, my boy? All right, go open your spot. Yeah, these are not filling up anyways fast at all. What is going on with this? Am I wrong? Does each one of these have to go to individual? I swear, because I usually like build up on the 17th. I go 17 high, build these big liquid farms. So doing all these liquids like this wine stuff, and I bring it down through the center down here, and each floor I can dump off and pull and then run a pipe. And I don't know what. Why is that not moving? Oh, now it just did. What? It's almost like the pipes now have limitations. Okay, so 6.5 seconds it takes one fertilizer. Something is not. This has been a tough build. These should be full. Maybe not necessarily full, but. Do I have to put... If I put... lab stands down here. Actually, if I do one of these here. I don't know why, but I'm almost feeling I need to do something of this. Go into piping. Pipe all those. Oh man, I got myself stuck again. Come on. Why? Why do you do that? Come on, devs. Okay, and then do this, T, go down to that. They all distributed evenly for the most part. So that all distributed evenly to those, but it wasn't to these machines. So I don't... Do I just throw two more in here to overdo it so they fill up faster? I mean, it's only money, so it's not really even that big of a deal. And it'll be over by a little bit. That can go here, and then that can go here. Oh, I need more glass. So we have a boat ton of glass. Which will be good, because then we can, once we get going to make the Saturn, T. All right, let's go buy 2 more currents and see. Excuse me, sir. Oh, I got no money on me at all. Can we do... Oh, we can do that urgent quest. Thank you. That worked out perfect. So we're overproduced this to try to fill our system up here. Oh, we didn't make that one. Yeah, it was a little premature on the jump. Okay, they're starting to fill up pretty good though, actually. And now those are contributing. Yeah, they're all about the same, filling up pretty good. So they all seem to be filling evenly up. And now I'm going to be overproducing by 2, so we should constantly be going. And if I do... It's kind of crazy, but... If I do each one of these out like so... See, now they're all filling up. So I don't... Maybe this is how you have to do it now. Like I thought before I could just run... So let's get all these out this way so I don't have to keep on hitting transition. Because I just sold it all. Okay, now I can click here and then just hit transition and get these all put in. I'll do all individual. That one pipe came out really terrible. See, now it's only filling those and all these are empty. This one pipe looks awful. I don't know why it's putting a little tail on it. There it goes. Oh, see, it just put a little tail on it again. That one did too here. Why is it putting a little tail on it? Yeah, that one didn't. Again, that didn't. This one has a little tail on it. Okay. It's looking a lot better, but look, now it's just the one that's full. And it always goes to the same one to be full. And it never fills up any of the other ones. It just has the residual in it from... God dang, this is weird. So now we're down to only 2 spinning. Just sucked all that up. So that each one of... My bad. I didn't read that right. This has been a tough build for me. So 8 nurseries goes into 48 extractors, not 1-to-1. So I need 48 of these extractors. Okay, so that's kind of our problem. So let's get rid of these. Get rid of this belt system here. Okay. So we'll get rid of this. Get rid of this. Get rid of these end ones. 48. Oh my. So, yeah, all this has to go. And kind of keep the piping. That won't be a problem there. Okay. 48 of these. Jeepers. So what? That's 24 on each side. So they need to actually step back one. So this piping needs to go too, really. Freezing. I froze. I froze. Okay, don't crash on me. I think it didn't come up with a save, so I don't know if that was an autosave or not. That should be good to there. Because then I'll run it into here, so... Boy, this is a lot of these, boy. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, we're going to have to do a little funkiness here, but that's fine. Out of glass? Yes. Okay. So I can bring the belt down and then I'll get rid of this one. And then I can do 5 and then 5 down that way. So what I mean is I can just turn the belt and then do 5, 3, 4, 5 that way. One, 2, 3, 4. Shit. Shite. I guess I can put one there and put one there. And then I can take and remove the middle one. Because they're putting out 60. Oh, wait. Each one of these is putting out 60 a minute. I need an individual belt for each one of these. Oh, this is. So I need 8 belts. Oh, I wish I had those stands. Wow, this is Okay, this is so each one of these has to be its own individual belt. So if I build Really, this just is not going to allow me to build this. Thought I could sneak this in the back here, but this just is not working right. So I think I'm gonna because I can't even take 8 belts out of here. I got to redesign this whole thing because this just is not gonna work. So I got to redesign this whole thing here. And if I do, I need to have these. These need to go into 4, 5, 6 of them. Three. This is crazy. How am I'm not even going to be able to fit that in this space. I could do this now. Oh, it's getting to be nighttime. Is there any left? Not a lot, but enough. Okay. Need one more row. And then I can here fits. Okay, so I can get rid of one row because I need 6 per. All right, so technically I can get rid of these. So these will be coming in like so. Why is that? Why did that go that way? Yeah, they are just all going weird there. So each one of these planners can do 6 of these. Okay. That's why they weren't filling up. Let's see. I'm going to get rid of this pipe to here so that I can kind of run that nicely. Okay, that does that. Now, I'll do my planter boxes over here. And I will continue these right across. And don't you know that's going to be a problem? I kind of like want to just build up 17 stories and then start doing my stuff there. So I can, this is what I can do. I should be able to fit. Then that split is not going to bug me. So I should be able to fit. I'll leave one gap. It can go like that. That can go like that. So no, this is not going to work either. That's not going to work either. Can I fit 4 this way? Yes. And then that can go that way. That can go that way. That can go that way, and then this one can go that way. Okay, that'll do this top level, and then I can do the other series right on the ground going the same direction. So now we need to pull the fertilizer down like so, and that can run into here. Okay. And then these are going to be the same setup. And the hard part is going to now be connecting the belts. So let me get rid of all this then. And figure out the belting. I think I'm pretty close to some of it. So I'll just run it like that. Then I know I'm right where I need to be, right? I'm just going to run these like this for now. And then I'll get my I'll fix this now. I wanted to butt these right up. I don't think I'll be able to because of all this. I needed to build the bottom first, but that didn't work out that way. So by now, this has to come from here, and that can go into there, and then this can all go away. That is now going to come like so. And this one is going to come like so. I got to delete this. I can put that back in. So I'll be able to take right up to here. At least. And then I can put these here. And I will just take and take that off the line. And those can get filled up. While that's filling, I can do my pipe work. Must have hit T. I did it. I hit T. Why are you not going? Thank you. Holy moly. Okay. All right. They even shut down the game music. How about that? That ended that track. That was awesome. And then this. Nope. Yeah, the music. Oh, Jesus. Oh, boy. The music doesn't like when it does that. It kills the track for some reason. Okay, so now we can kind of do this and go up. Why did it put a little nipple there? Hit T. Now I can not. Now I can hit T and go up. Yes, it is this kind of a little bit. It's not bad, but it is a little rough. Okay. This should be much better. All right. Let's get some plants going in here and seeing how this reacts now. So this should be absolutely filling everything up nicely. Just take a little bit for everything to get kind of ramped up, and then it should be good. I'll just keep this like this. Don't really need it, but it's buffers. Just kind of struggling to get to this end one. There it goes. So it should take, this does 60 a minute. And it takes 10 a minute to produce 100 a minute of that. So it should fill these 6 up. So it should saturate that. So one plant box does 6 extractors. It's so strange. This one is the first one always. Okay, they're starting to fill up. Okay, third one's starting to kick in. This is much better. Yeah, I didn't think about that one very good, did I? Okay, fourth one's kicking in. I wonder why it skipped the first three and then went to that one. Okay, this is looking way better already. Okay, our fifth one kicked in. Not that you need my commentary on that, you can kind of see that happening. Okay, everything's starting to ramp up. This looks good. Well, that would explain why only one was filling up. All right. I want to kind of see these all kick in first. Belt's starting to look good. We're back up to 99, 98, 99. Once when these get thrown on there, we'll be back up to 100%. Okay, we slowed down. I guess they got to ramp up to 1,000. And then they can move on to the next. Yep, that's exactly what's happening. Okay, so that's looking good. I'm satisfied with that now. See if we can get any money here. Oh, another urgent. Oh, we can easily do that. We got to kind of hurry up. 48 of them. So that's only good to the end of the day. It's not a boat ton of money, but it was some. Okay, yeah, let's see how we're doing with money. Is there a way to speed this up? Like, just give me the final. Oh, we sold 87 of those already, and we just started making them. So we're making 72 silver off the bandages upstairs, so that's really good. That's putting 72 silver on the belt every day. So we're definitely gaining. I don't know why our belt is not filling up. Oh, we got another urgent request. Oh, not urgent, just no soap. Not making soap yet, and not making those yet either. So, okay. Why is that still there? Yeah, like our belt is not saturated yet, which is kind of, I'm not liking too much. Okay, what's next? What is next? We can do a little build here, and then we got to start building down this side. So we're kind of filling this in. This is looking good. Yep, there's a nice full belt. So all 8 of those are working. So yeah, we're looking pretty good. Everything is saturated up nice. It looks like we're making 72 silver a day off of the bandages here. Okay, let's look and see where we're at here. Soap is going to be... I suppose we can make soap. Get that done. So let's see what soap's going to entail. So there's a lot of quests looking for soap. Soap, where are you? A lot of S's. There we go. Jeez. Oh, this is a very easy one. All right, this is a very easy one. A lot of plants, but it is pretty simple. So we need 3 nurseries of sage into 9 crucibles. So I'm just going to kind of piggyback them off of here. Let's try that again. And I'll kind of do them off of here, I guess. Oh boy, it's automatically putting in what I have in my hand. How can... Okay, you got hit delete apparently. Okay. Delete. I do not want those being made. So yeah, we're a little shy on our making of advanced fertilizer. We're making a full belt of them, but we're using a lot of them, right? So yeah, we're stealing, so we're not getting nice full belts. Everything will saturate, like this will saturate and then be done once one downstairs is full. So we should check. See, we're back up to 99 with our reputation. Okay, yeah, the shelves are, it's going to take a little while because they're busy. They're going to be buying a lot of these. And then those need to fill up. So that'll take a little bit of time. So at least let's get this built to scale. So that's going to be our 3 plant nurseries. And I need 9 crucibles. So I need 3 of these. And can I just steal these right off of here? Ooh, that's I'm kind of liking that. It's because I copied them. I can't drag them. Wish the dev would fix that. Yeah, same thing there. If I click that, I won't be able to drag it. And that one will be a pain. Yeah, I don't care. Let them fire up right now. That's fine. I like to kind of usually do the fire stuffs last because that way you're not wasting stuff burning nothing. Okay. So this is all we need for plant ash. And that'll be 3 belts. So that'll be there. Again, trying to do everything to scale now, so I'm trying to do full belts of 60. That's going to go into a blender, so we'll definitely be using this. And now it'll go into 3 blenders. So the blenders I can put... should I do these out so they're all kind of even? Kind of something like that. These, okay. These can go right straight like so. And these will be soap. Let's research that. Then there'll be soap. Okay, these will come out, and I didn't really think this one through, but I think I have enough space here. So that'll be like that. That'll be like that, and this one will be like that. Okay, that is done. So now they're going to be looking for some soap. Okay, I could have just copied that one. So there's our 3 lines of this. So this one can go to here. This one can come out 1 and go there. And this one can come out 3, go there. And then this, go there, there, there. Okay, that is our plant ash. And now I need 4 flax. But not quite yet. We are going through so many. Do I have any steel bar down here? No. But I do have 9 sage. I don't quite need 9 sage. I need 3. So I don't have to buy sage. We can put that down. Let's just grab all that. Probably gonna need nails. We're not using them up quite as much as we were. So I'm just gonna throw the 3 sage in here. Doesn't matter if they start, they can kind of start and get backed up. Ba, ba, ba. Okay. So four nurseries go to 8. So each, if I do these this way, leave a space. So each one of these can go for 2. I don't like that. I'm going to run them this way. I'm going to run them like this. Then I can put these in. This is, I only need, so each one of these does 2. So there's 2. Technically, I can kind of do that, can't I? I'll delete that one out. And 2. And then we can just run our belts like that. Like that. Okay. I can't wait so we can get to like growth potions, because that'll speed things up a lot. Might be a little bit too late to pick these up. Nope, just in time. Because we're really starting to hurt with our advanced growth stuffs. we're peeling a lot off the line. So it's kind of really, really starting to hurt. But as things get producing and fill up and everything, I'll be fine. I think I'm gonna do the same thing I did over here. I think it'll look good. I'm gonna be off by one. That kind of stinks. I guess I'll just throw this down, and then I'll get these flasks going in here. I think it's kind of neat looking to have them cascade out of that, like, you know. And then I can bring them out one. And then I can put them down. That kind of looks neat, having them cascade down like that. And this, let's see, bring them around like this. Keep that in this plane. So why don't we do to here, and then we'll go up. And gotta let go. And then we can kind of go. All right. Okay, so that's hooked up now. The piping's hooked up anyway, so that looks pretty good. 3 blenders, and that's our soap. So our soap's a lot. All right. That's kind of ugly, huh? Can't really be dead metal. Throw them in there and that in there, and there we go. So that'll be soap on the belt. All right. We don't need to see that again right now. Okay, we need to get 4 flocks. Okay, I can definitely do this. 35 silver, sweet. Yeah, we won't be able to do that, there's no way. But this we can definitely do. I have all that stuff. Take all that. Oh, we're gonna have to wait for some more ingots. Healing potions. I'll grab them from upstairs. What do I have in here? No healing potions. What? Glass. Iron ingots. Some healing potions. Just grab 100 of those. That should complete that. And then glass. Because the leftovers I'll just leave down in the box below. Okay. let's get these planted. They're going to grow, albeit slowly, but at least they'll start producing. And we need to select recipes in here. Soap. Soap's easy. And we just got to go downstairs and set up our line. More sections, so let's copy this. I don't know why I only did 2 sections, because we could have definitely went a little bit more. So there's that one, and of course I don't have enough stuff for that. Of course. That means I'm not going to have enough to build down here. Okay, so this one can be our 12 section here. So that can come like so. And then it can come in here. So that's 12 one. Come back to smalls right to here. Down, and let's get these set. Now soap's going to be in the store too. How cool is that? So that is this one, and that goes there, and that'll be our soap. What's up, buddy? Thank you for buying healing potions. You're looking pretty good since we have those healing potions. Some of you people looked pretty gnarly. I need iron ingots. Let's see if we got enough of those now. Close. 15 more. Okay, so we're starting to kind of get our store going here pretty good. Pretty good. I'll be able to get one more line down here with no problem. But I might start bringing everything in the middle now and shooting things around. So this is kind of a tough... I don't think... Maybe I can shoot that far. I don't know. We're going to have to play with that. Again, I'm trying to do things a little different every time I play, so... This store is kind of set up a little bit different, not a lot. This whole stuff right here, this kind of L is the same that I usually do because it just works. Works really well. So I just do that. Okay, let's... Are you kidding? We're still not there yet? I'm going to be kind of hurting for building some stuff because I'm using it all for this. Three more. I think I had a couple days on that anyway. So how are we looking? Oh, we got quite a bit of soap being made so far, which is pretty good for not having a lot of fertilizer. Letting things get backed up and hopefully... See, that's not good. Big problem. Right now the problem is fertilizer, so I kind of almost need to figure something else out for that too. This build is continuing going because I'm making bandages all the time. It should It should start to balance itself out. I have a feeling soap will kind of fill up first before this. Oh, I got a boat ton of fertilizer on me. I can kind of just fill these in, help that out a little bit. Just putting more on the belt's not going to help it, per se. I mean, I can do like a storage box close to here. And I can belt it back up on the line here. Just do like kind of a box. Oh, Jesus, come on. At least I don't have to go down for those, right? Where is rope? Rope's right here. And so we can just throw all that in there, and that'll feed that right on the line and fill this line up. So that should start feeding that kind of stuff. All right, soap is looking good. Oh yeah, we're already heading down. So we're down, getting ready to start getting that on the shelf. Vitality potion's full. Hi, sir. What can I help you with, sir? You should get maybe a health potion. Your eyes are looking kind of funky, sir. Yeah, they always like come here for some reason. I don't know what this is about. Something's weird with the pathing yet. Yeah, like this guy. Like, there's nothing there, sir. Yeah, yes, sir. Okay, some vitality potions. Very nice. And you're coming here too. Hi, you got the same bad eyes. Is there a little virus going around? No? Okay. Soap is almost down there. Looking good. This is looking pretty good. I don't know if we'll get to transformation poses. That's kind of that might be a little bit out of our reach, but I think we're doing pretty well. Turquoise is fairly easy, and we do have these products up here now. I don't know how to peel sand off very easy. I could do turquoise fairly easy. We could actually run that down. I got one more line set up because it's if I bring sand around down here, I can take some health potions from here and just do a quick little build of turquoise. I got to research it. And you don't need that much of turquoise. The only thing it's going to be doing is be for sale. So I could almost build this downstairs. If I do 15 a minute, what's that going to get us? That's 3 assemblers. To make that happen in 9, that's still way too much. 6 stone crushers. It's basically sand, but I can steal sand if I had built that a little bit better, I could do like an overflow type of thing and then supply this. Ooh, that's going to take a lot of healing potions off of that though. Yeah, I'm going to scratch that for right now. So let's because that's not going to get me anywhere else. I really want to get these tables. I almost think I might do a steel build. Let's see what steel is going to do for us here. Steel ingot. Okay, I don't have any alternatives yet. It would really be nice to get these enhanced grinders, I think. And to get these stackable crucibles would just be amazing. Holy smokes. There's gotta be a better way to get charcoal powder than this, because this is, well, it's 160 crucibles and 80 table saws. So it's charcoal powder that it needs a bunch of. There's got to be a better way to make coke. Let me see that recipe. If I can figure something out for coke. Yeah, that's there has to be a better way for that. Can I use charcoal or coal ore? Can I use, this doesn't let me see that. I should be, right? I should be able to use, I should be able to use, I should be able to use coal, but it's not showing me that to make coke. Why is that not showing that? My belt should be saturated with money, no? I mean, I'm making 72 silver a day, over 72 silver a day. So that's 70. I guess maybe not. Where's my silver at? Yeah, I'm still not saturated with silver yet, which is kind of nuts. How far are we? 4 hours in. I got to kind of start thinking about wrapping this up. Yeah, I guess we didn't get to our potions. We're not going to get to that today for sure. I mean, I can maybe speed run it to that. Bloom spores. Yeah, see, that's going to take more fertilizer, and I'm just kind of really shy on fertilizer right now. So we really need to get into growth potions. Growth potions gets me advanced fertilizer gets me 144 Vs, and growth potion gives me 21,600 Vs. But we're a ways away from that. That's pretty far down our list. I could do like another hour. And I am here, so I could. That needs coke powder. I got the soap built, so I think that soap stuff there. That's not going to tell me. Let me see. Transformation post. Let's get that put in. Transformation potion. 60 a minute. Ooh, this is a big build. 24 table saws, 80 crucibles. Yikes. Yikes. And 20 table saws of rotten logs. I need 120 minutes of fungus spores. Or fungus, and then gloom spores, I need 60 a minute. This is a pretty big build. See, that's 10, 18 nurseries of plants. And I don't have nowhere near enough fertilizer for that right this minute. So I don't really have enough room, I think, to do another another advanced fertilizer. That doesn't take a terrible amount. It's just this. If I do that build over here, I can throw it back on the line here. Which won't help any of this out, but because there's no way I have enough advanced fertilizer right now to do the transformation potions. This is a pretty big build. And almost thinking I might have to build this way to make it happen. Let's see, I can easily do those nurseries, kind of do some nursery stuff right in this area here. Probably get all of that nursery stuff there. But wait a minute, I got soap. Though I need 120 a minute of soap. That's double what I just built. I only did 60 minutes of soap. I need 120 a minute soap so that I can make 120 a minute of soap powder to make yeast powder. This is going to take me more than an hour to do. Is there anything else we can do? I don't think there's anything else I can really do that's a smaller build. Because steel is like, I'm starting to get into where all the builds are going to be big builds, so it's kind of don't really have the time to do that today, unfortunately. But we got all the products up to level 5 on the store selling now. So I guess like doing a coke build, but why is that not showing me? Can I not use coal to do that? So I should be able to use this coal into something. Yeah, see, I can use coal. I don't know why that's not showing me that recipe in here. And it's not allowing me to put that recipe in. I put my input item in. Let me put in coke powder. You know, constantly wants me to not use the coal. So I'm going to have to figure this out without using that, because I can make coal into coke, and a coke powder is just using a grinder and grind it up. And then I can do a pretty decent sized build of that, and that can now be our new heat source, is getting the coke powder on there. So that'll bring us from 702 to 858. So I can do a build of that, and I'm sure I can do that in an hour or less. So what's really funny is, I wonder if I can build it right here. So I can throw it on right at the beginning of the line. I can utilize these already that are right here. And that stuff's already on. So I just use this to throw whatever's in my pockets. I can throw in and just go back on the burn line. Okay, let me start playing around with this here. So I need... Coke is going to need a crucible to take coal and turn it into coke. So let's throw one down and see what we get. So we'll just take it right off the line there. And we only need one crucible for right now, so we can see. Because the unfortunate part is I'm not coming up with anything for a recipe on Codex. So I'm probably doing something wrong. But this is just going to be just as easy for right now. Okay, and that is our coal. coming into here, and that should turn into coke. So 10 a minute, 10 a minute. So that is 30 a minute. I don't have enough stone. Jeez. Constantly running out of stuff. Let's just take all that stone. Urgent request, linen. Let's do that. Did I wind up throwing that? I did that other quest, right? I think I missed that other quest. No, that's this quest right here. I need to get this finished. So I need linen and I need ingots. Let's do that right now because I kind of lost track of that and sucked to lose out on 35 silver. Okay, there's that and linen. We needed how much? 60. So there we go. Get these two quests done. That's killer. And there we go. Oh, I need to pick up some more linen because I needed it for both quests. So there we go. It's so worth doing these quests. It was just 50 silver we got. That's pretty dope. Can I get some of this out of linen? I don't usually need that. I don't need this. No, can be garbage. Quicklime is garbage. Coal we'll put back in. Bandages can go over there. And let's get gears while we're here because they're kind of running tight. And there. Excellent. Okay, oh, that's right. We're building it here. So my thought is I can build 4 of these and get 2 belts. Nope, that doesn't even make sense. All I need is one belt for the line. So if I build just 2 of these, that'll be 60 a minute and I can throw that on the belt. I don't need 2 of these anymore. Let's delete this stuff. And let that finish feeding on the belt, and then I can probably easily build that right here. Let's get this stuff deleted. Yes, that. I'll leave this as a blueprint that I can just scarf up. Okay. So let me copy this. Because I'm not going to use any more of this, so it doesn't really matter. I'm not really ready for that. I should be able to get 1 coal. I didn't see how much a minute that coal did. God dang it. So if I come, yeah, I can go right up against that. 1, 2. I might need 2. I'm not sure. So that does 20 a minute. How do I always get stuck? This is just insanity. Ugh. I'm having a bad day today with streaming, I think. So that's 2, 4. That is 60. Because I'm going to need, this is a direct 60. So I actually need 3 of these, which will not fit here. So I'm going to have to do them this way. No. Let's try that one more time. One, 2. Okay, so that is our coal, and this is going to be like a self-feeding thing. So then that runs into 2 of these. So I can get that over here. So this runs into 2 of these. You know, I'm going to rebuild this because I want... I think I'm going to do this. And if I do... This is going to be totally for my... This, because it still has to go into a grinder, remember? So we need to do that. And this is going to be a full belt. Can I do that here? Because I can run that out. Either way, I can just run it down there and then bring it down. And it should be fine because it's a full belt. Okay. And then I'm going to split. It's going to have to split off of here. This is going to be a little bit funky because I got it a little bit too tight. So that goes like this, and that can go like that. And then this is going to just continue right around like so. Yikes. Let's try that again. Oh, I got these the opposite way. Okay, it goes there like that. It goes like that. The knees go up here. And these go here. Okay. Then, I don't know how I didn't fall down the hole, but I didn't, so that's good. So there, and to there. Okay, so that's going to be a self-feeding thing. So then I need... So this is basically just also checking out how hard it is to make this. to do steel, and it's actually going to be very easy. Look at that. That coal is still burning in there. Coal lasts a long time. It's good. But the coke is going to be even better. Who doesn't like coke? Not that kind of coke either. Coke for burning. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, so each machine can do 2. So let's get that set up. The cats are playing with something. Oh, God, I hit the wrong button. So we're almost done. And 3. We don't really need this. Okay. There's 1. 2 and 3. So our power production is all right here in this one little dinky space. That's really great. Get rid of that. These are gone now. Okay. And now we just have to belt this up, and we are ready to make coke powder. And we just have a boat ton of these, so I kind of want to get these grinding up. Yeah, so I mean, these are super expensive, but it's so much easier to do that than it is to do the planks into the charcoal powder, into the coke through the anthor. And we can, I don't even need to do that because you can only put so much in anyway. And all I need is to fire up 1 and it'll start producing, feed itself. And then I can throw one of these in with a storage box. And we could throw all that in there. This needs to be put on top of here once when we need them. Got what, 4 more, so. Looking good. Okay, and there's our coke powder. So now it's starting to fuel itself plus fuel the line, because 60 a minute, this burns so good. So now we have a better fuel on our line. We just got to deal with our fertilizer situation. Just going to take a little while. And it is coming through. Everything is kind of growing. It is very sweet to get up to growth potion. Panacea is like, forget about it. Wow, that's a pretty cool sun glare on that. Wow. All right, I'm kind of happy with this. This has been a very good episode. We got quite a few things built. We got a coke powder. We got bricks. A boat ton of sand, glass, vitality potions, and soap. You wouldn't think this would take 4+ hours to do, would you? Because building is pretty slick in this game, I gotta say that. Almost think you could use 2 lines of this, but it's kind of expensive to build because of all the rotten woods. Oh, speaking of that, let's grab all the planks. All the planks, please. We're gonna need that. I think off stream I might kind of start to fill in some more of this. Hopefully we can get more money going, so we can start to fill in a little bit more. So let's cut that in half and throw that in there, and throw the other half of that in there, and throw that in there, and that in there, and that in there, and that in there. So that leaves us with no money in our pockets, which is more than fine, because we'll probably get another request that we could do, like right now. And then I guess we can do the transition potions next episode, because we're like right there. I just need a couple hours to make that happen, I think. So, yeah. Oh. Got a good chunk of silver coming on the line now up there. But are we getting stopped up yet? Yeah, we're kind of backing up to here, so that's a good thing. So we might be able to get that and then start getting somewhere. I know I do take overflow. So when these things are getting a little bit overflow, I'm making silver coins. I got 40 of them sitting in here. So that'll be helpful, because we need to buy some of these properties, and I believe these are like 150 silver. Yeah. So yeah, we need 450 silver to get this going, and then I can kind of maybe start looking at doing just you're not going to let me jump up there. Then I can do maybe come over here and do like a gloom spore, or what are they called? Gloom mushrooms, I think, or something like that. Fungus? Gloom fungus. We can do like some standalone things of that, so we can get a bunch of that going, because then we can also get our gloom spore powder going, and then we can start selling that and make even more money, so we can get kind of a nice build of that going. But I kind of really got to get our fertilizer situation taken care of. Almost thinking about building another advanced fertilizer. It's expensive, but we really need it until we get the growth potion, and I can kind of maybe put that back in this area a little bit and kind of feed the belt back this way a little bit, so I can kind of fill this belt in. I think it'll be a pain to try to build it here. So I like it kind of keep the floors a little bit open. Once we unlock this cauldron, things will really become a lot easier to build. But we really need to get to kind of the growth potion to really make it. So this is like 6 really starts to open you up a lot, because you start getting to the stackable crucibles. You're getting to the blast furnace, which is huge. and you get the growth potions. So this is a good level. Once when you're here, oh, and the grind, the enhanced grinder too helps out a lot. And you can make some diamond stuff with sand, like do a sand build and do that, and start generating a boat ton of money. Yeah, we only got 2. It's not really worth doing that right now because you want to do belts and factories at the same time. So everything kind of stays in ratio. And I like to do 4 at a time. So if I do 2 belts, I get 30 more a minute through, and it just keeps ratios a little bit better. I could actually do some more points in fertilizer. That would solve some of our fertilizer problems. Okay, done. So that just got us another 20% efficiency. So that might get us over the hump, so I don't have to build another one of those. Because that would be fantastic, not having to build another one. So now everything's just going to utilize fertilizer a little bit better. So that brings us to 150. So that's really kind of good. So I'm going to end the stream here. And I appreciate everybody for stopping by and all that good stuff. So yeah, we'll catch you on the next one. Later.